late, guys. But now I am live. So let me just make sure the camera is good. Sorry, I was eating real quick. All right. All right, let's go. Hold up, let me just pull up everything. Yeah, camera's a little off. Hold up. Yeah, camera's a little off. Hold up. All right, that's better. Let's get it. All right, that's better. Let's get it. I guess we will do one EV check. Hey, what's up, Zach? What's up, what's up, Zach? What's up, Jerry, Mango? Dang, we got the whole squad here. All right. I guess we will do one EV check because I just already have Fire Red pulled up. Then we'll get right into the Jerry. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit, Zach. Congrats on your shiny Garbodor. That's pretty sick, though. Imagine we get a shiny Eevee on the one check right before I go to what's it called? Yeah, no chance. On Eevee, I'm almost halfway to, or I'm over halfway to odds. I'm at 4,621 on Eevee. That's going to be number 5 for Fire Red. We're starting at 1,500 for Chikorita. I guess it just took me back to the second that I caught this Simipour. I don't think I had saved. But yeah, our last phase was a shiny alpha Simipour, so that was actually pretty cool. And I can't even leave this wild zone. I can't go to the Pokemon Center, can't do any of that stuff. Hey, what's going on, VX Chasing? Welcome in. Alright, let's get into it. I actually discovered a new method to shiny hunt. It turns out that we actually get more spawns in just doing runbacks on one of the spawners than we do doing benches. Like, we get 10 Pokemon to spawn in a minute and a half doing this runback, and then it's like it takes a minute and 45 to get 10 to spawn doing benches. Dude, honestly, I don't like. What's his face that asked to be a mod, Mango, just because he said he could help with the channel. But I don't really want to give people the power to kick other people out yet. Like, it's not even that big. Eventually, if there starts to be like a lot of people coming in here and causing problems, then I might do that. But I've never once had to kick anyone out of my chat, so. at this moment in time, I don't think I'm gonna do any mods for YouTube yet, and I don't even think I can do moderators on YouTube right now. But yeah, let's just get into it, man. This it's starting to get crazy. But yeah, this is the new method. So we're really, if I see something that comes in and this spawn is close to me, I just knock it out, and then every few minutes it'll come back. But for that other spawner, we're just running away. Alright, there's our first chikorita. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, Mango, you've gotten a lot of the battles done. That's pretty crazy. That's solid. Can today please be the day? We're at 1,500 chikorita. If we get another shiny, it's gonna be phase 30. Yeah, this is just a weird hunt because it's kind of hard to like see where it spawns in because it can spawn in at like 5 different spots. And some of the spots are closer than others, so some of your run back loops are short, some of them are long, but I think it all averages out to about the same. Like, this is the worst one, you gotta run really far. But there's one where it spawns like really far away and then the run back loop is like nothing. 434, there you go. That's almost halfway. Are you just doing like extreme speed at that restaurant where you get like 3 battles in a row? Yeah, well, even if I can, I don't care to make moderators on YouTube right now. I've never had a single problem with anyone in the chat. And like right now the channel's so small, if anyone were to say anything that I wanted to kick them for, it would take me like 5 seconds to ban them. But I never have had to so far. I'm sure eventually some troll will come in here, but I don't know. If anything, it makes my stream more entertaining. Or like it makes my, yeah, it's kind of boring. I mean, dude, if I'm gone, if I'm live streaming and I'm gone, no one is going to be in the chat. The only way I would be gone is if I like went for a break or if I fall asleep. And if any of those two things happen, no one is even going to be in the chat. Anyone that comes in here and sees that I'm doing nothing and passed out asleep is just going to leave. Bro, does Giga Drain even one-shot? Because that's probably, you need a Pokemon that's high enough level to where extreme speed one-shots. Because if you have a Dragonite with extreme speed at a high enough level, it's not gonna get touched. It's gonna lose literally 0 HP because you move first every time, and you just knock them out over and over and over. Because as far as I know, that's like the fastest way to get your battles, other than this one method I did. But once you get past a certain level in the game, you can't even do it anymore. There's like a Florges that you can just fight over and over and over. And cause there's a mission where you have to do a battle where you have to Mega Evolve while fighting a Florges, and if you never Mega Evolve, you can just do the battle over and over. But once you complete the mission, you can't use that method. Yeah, dude, but if you use extreme speed, if you use a priority move, it's way faster. Especially like the amount of time you're gonna save like every 100 is probably like a lot. It's probably a lot. Because extreme speed literally just is like, yeah, and when you multiply it by like, because you have to hit like 6 different Pokemon from one extreme speed to the next. It's so fast. Lucario can use extreme speed. Dragonite can use extreme speed. There, you have to catch both of them on the rooftops. I know there's some other Pokemons that can use extreme speed. I don't know though. Those are like the main two I think of. Or I mean, honestly, you could do any priority move. Like if you put, like if you have a Pokemon that knows Aqua Jet, but like priority moves are just gonna be way faster, especially over time. But I mean, if you have a level 80 whatever, yeah, you have Meganium. Yeah, you could just do that. It's probably just gonna take like a little bit longer. I mean, it's probably faster to just keep doing what you're doing than it would be to train up with like another Pokemon just for that, though. Ayano, what's going on, man? Didn't miss much. We're at 15:07. No phases yet. Good to have you back. Hopefully today's the day. I do have a really good feeling actually. I feel like there's no way we don't get a single shiny from the runbacks though. Because yesterday I did this runback method for like 5 hours, at least probably, and I didn't get a single shiny, like from these spawns. The only shiny I got was under the tower. I don't really mind not phasing though, now that I'm on phase 29. Yeah, I mean, eventually one of these streams is going to have to be the one, so why not this one? That's what I say. Probably not going to go as long today, though. I'm probably going to go like 5 hours. I got to do some stuff tomorrow, so I got to go to bed. There's a chikorita. Okay, night, Mango. Yeah, that's probably about the time I'm going to try to go to bed. Maybe like 12. But yeah, with the time difference, that'll probably be like the middle of the night for you, or I don't even know. Come on. This technique eventually has to work though. Crazy we haven't gotten a single shiny from it yet. Because I did test it and it is actually faster than benching. The last time you posted was 12 days ago. What do you mean posted? Like on YouTube? There's a chikorita. What's Animal Hospital? Game on Roblox, getting good vibes. She's a nice chikorita. Dude. Yeah, it has to shine eventually. We just need this one. Once we get this chikorita, everything will go smooth from there. Alpha chikorita. Another chikorita. We are at 1,513 now. Bro, how did that miss? Bounce can't miss. It's 1,515. Jerry is probably drinking a lot of soda, it sounds like. $1,516. So yeah, we've already seen 16. I was drinking 15 bottles of Dr. Pepper. You're on the fast track to freaking diabetes. That's insane. Oh, that is so much soda. There's no. What size bottle are you talking about? You're like Will Ferrell from Elf. Because the only thing annoying about this hunt is it's hard to count the chikorita. Because I can't even see where they are half the time, and then you have to stop your run back to find it. And then I have to switch apps from YouTube to the Shiny Hunt app to count it while I'm looking at the chat, while I'm using both hands, running back and forth. So the benching is way easier, but this is technically faster, so I'm just going to have to get good at multitasking. I'm probably not going to be reading chats as well, though. So if I'm like late on the chat, it's because I'm doing 5 things at once. Because at this point, I would rather do that. Dude, why does Ice Fang keep freaking missing? God. In the next 3 minutes, you're going to give it the electric badge. We'll have Badge from Pokemon Violet. I really hate when we have to do this super long loop. I might have to retest the time and just see if we got lucky on the first one, because God, it takes forever and you gotta do the whole loop. So literally like a million times better when you don't have to do it. I ain't gonna miss. Bro, get out of the freaking way, Gyarados. You can't see. I might need to just stop running with the Gyarados. I cannot see these spawns. That's weird. Let's run with freaking Pikachu. Pikachu won't be able to get in the way. Sorry, I was just trying to get this sound a little bit better and catch you in the chat. Skill issue. Who's a what's it? Ayano, hello, hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. Oh, is that what he says in the freaking game? I thought that was just like your introduction the first time you were in the stream. It's funny. Gotta go put up dishes. Alright, dude, dang. Oh man, I'm just hoping. Probably gonna stream till like 10 or 11 tonight. So like a 4 to 5 hour stream, and let's just hope we can get it. I got faith. That would be funny though, because all my other streams have been like 8 or 9 hours trying to get it. And then if I do one stream that's like 4 or 5 hours, like half of the time, and then I get it that way, it would be kind of crazy. I'm confused. Is Ayano a guy or a girl? The gym leader. I was under the impression Ayano's a guy. I can't remember Gen 9 at all, really. Don't read all this. There's a chikorita. Another chikorita. So hard. That's the only annoying thing about this hunt is I'm trying to keep track. Like if I just wasn't even counting the chikorita, this hunt would be so much easier. But there's literally I think 5 different places they can spawn in, and half the time it's like hidden. Hello Seals, hello Barks, I just said 2 random words. I don't really think that's autism, but it's kind of funny. I feel like everyone just thinks anything or anyone who has a hobby is autistic now. It's like, no, that's just, people have hobbies. People say that about Pokemon all the time. They're like, oh, if you play Pokemon, it's like you're autistic. It's like, no, people just have hobbies. It's actually quite normal. God, you gotta freaking run a half mile to get that Pokemon to despawn. It's insane. I'm bored. You're probably bored if you're watching this video, so let's still be bored while watching this video. heal. Oh, yo, what's up, Wolf? Sorry, I just saw your chat. Welcome back, dude. I haven't seen you in here in a while. This is kind of a crazy hunt right now. We're at like 1,521. Still no shiny. Phase 29. I was doing bench resets. We would probably be at like phase 33-ish. But I discovered this is like slightly faster than benching. I got 10 to spawn doing this in a minute and a half. And then benching, it takes me like a minute 45 to get 10 to spawn. Nice, dude. Hopefully you've had some... Have you been doing any shiny hunting or just like... We can just get this chikorita out of the way. We can actually finish the Shiny Living Dex like sometime this month, maybe. But I don't even know if we're gonna get this chikorita, dude. This is an elusive chikorita. We're coming up on double odds. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything in Fire Red in a while. My EV hunt, I've been doing it like off stream a good amount, but. I'm over halfway. I'm at like 4.5 thousand-ish. But yeah, I'm gonna try to finish the shiny only run for Fire Red once I finish this Living Dex. But we still need 2 chikoritas, so this could take a long ass time. And then who knows how long the Eevee's gonna take. Once I actually do get this. Hold up, is that a shop for Raichu? But yeah, it still is possible to phase on a Shalfa doing this because depending on how long the loop we have to do is, sometimes you gotta run like all the way back here, and if I run back this far, then it resets one of the alphas. I got a Shalfa Semi-Pour doing this before I got anything to spawn shiny. Dude, Jerry, you might need to lay off the friggin' Dr. Pepper, man. Jerry's really like Will Ferrell and Elf. He like chugs the 2-liter. What, you can't give up to Dr. Pepper? I just got Taco Bell and drinking Starry. Which I'm pretty sure Starry is literally just Sierra Mist, but they changed it. But... $1,523 chikoritas. made Dr. Pepper guns. I made Dr. Pepper armor. I made Dr. Pepper everything. Wait, so the formula is different and the name change was because an individual trademark copyrighted the name before they could renew theirs? Dude, I saw something about like some girl copywriting the name or something. Oh yeah, so wasn't it like wasn't that story like some random girl copyrighted the name Sierra Mist and they had never done it, and then like she tried to demand a bunch of money for them to buy it from her, and then they were just like no, so they just changed the name. Yeah, I think I remember that. But wait, you're saying it's not the same drink? Like it's a different? Because it kind of does taste slightly different. I didn't know if that was like all in my head. I think that's actually pretty funny that they were just like, dude, we don't care about the name Sarah Mist, like you're not getting our money. That's like the most big corporation thing ever. She's probably still got some money out of it. She probably definitely got some money out of that name, like in some other form, but that's crazy. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's kind of wild that they were just like, we don't even care about the name, keep it. You're not gonna extort us for money on that. Dang, R.I.P. Sarah Mist. Like I like Sprite, but Sarah Mist and Starry are pretty good. I think Starry is one of the dumbest names for a soda though. Like I don't understand why it's named that. Are you drinking like those little 8-ounce Dr. Pepper bottles, the ones that are like plastic bottles but they're tiny? I don't know how you've had like, there's no way you've had 15 bottles of Dr. Pepper. Meters left. Not 2 liter. I don't think that thing despawned. I think far do I gotta run to despawn it. My goodness. Yeah, that spawner, when they spawn in at the pin, it's really annoying. But I think it's like a 1 in 5, and then most of the time they spawn to where your loop is really short. The Gardevoir are the most annoying to despawn because they move around like 5 meters off their spawner. So sometimes you have to run like an extra 6 meters to get a Gardevoir to despawn because they start floating like 6 meters towards you. You're drinking the 2 liter? That's crazy. Apparently plastic rocks. That's almost like Jimmy Neutron's dog, Goddard. Or however you say his name. Goddard. He eats like nuts and bolts, plastic, everything. Maybe our lucky Pikachu can bring us the shiny chikorita. Yeah, this is one of my first shinies in the game though. I got this shiny Pikachu, and this Pikachu is freaking adamant, which is crazy. So I was like, yeah, we're running Volt Tackle, Light Ball. What's so wild about this game though is your Pikachu can't learn Volt Tackle until level 100. I've never seen Volt Tackle gate kept harder. But yeah, this Pikachu's moveset is insane. Like, it actually does really well in Ring. And you would be surprised the amount of dragons I've taken out with Play Rough when they have their health already down a little bit. Because you run up to a Garchomp, and I try to time it like after they've used an Earthquake so they can't Earthquake me. And then I'll freaking Play Rough a Garchomp, and like it is so satisfying taking out Garchomps with Pikachu. Be a car. You eat the moon. I remember in Despicable Me when Gru like steals the moon. I think that's what Despicable Me 2. Those are like some of my favorite DreamWorks movies with frickin' Vector. They have some crazy characters in that. $15.31. Gardevoir is probably the Pokemon I'm the most sick of seeing right now because they just keep floating towards you. It's hard to judge when they despawn. I've phased on so many. And I love Gardevoir. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. But when you phase on something like 10 times when you're trying to get your target, oh my gosh. I don't even care about any phases anymore. We've gotten so many cool shelfers under the tower. Like, I just want this Chikorita. This hunt has gotten out of hand. This hunt is officially out of hand. We got Z-Caps is back. Welcome back. Zach has gotten a shiny in Zone 20 more recently than I have. That's how bad our hunt is right now. And I don't even think he has shiny charm yet. He got a shiny Garbodor. I love poison type though. I had an Arbok on my team as like one of my 6 when I beat the game. Arbok's good in this game too. I think I had like Toxic, Gunshot, Ice Fang, Earthquake. Hey, what's going on, Oliver? Dude, I really hope I get more Chikorita. We have to. If we don't get more Chikorita, we cannot finish the challenge. We will be 3 Pokemon short. I can't go and hunt Fennekin until I get this second Chikorita. I can't leave Zone 20 until I get my second Chikorita. I can't play a single battle of ranked. I literally can't do anything until we get this Chikorita. We're just stuck in here, running back and forth until we get it. We're stuck. Dude, I really hate Gardevoir when they spawn in there. It's like extremely annoying. At least it is easier to see them from far away though. That's where I like them to spawn. When they spawn in the far spawner, it is the shortest loop ever. Eating a chikorita. Good at this. Dude, where is even? Oh my gosh. When the chikorita spawns back there, I cannot see it half the time. I might just need to stop counting and lock in on the runbacks because it's way too hard to see every spawn in. I don't need the kid anymore. Dude, how freaking far do I gotta run to despawn that far spawner? My god. Oh, maybe I do need the pen. Dude, how freaking far do I gotta run? That spawn is literally the most annoying thing on planet Earth. Especially when you get used to the easy loops where it's like no time at all, and then you have to run like 4 times the distance. How are you still spawned in? My god. Alright. 1,543. what's up, Tom? I've eaten a cake in real life with chikorita though. Does that count? Give Tower Pin of Shame. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that'll work. Shiny Pangoro P. I love Shiny Pangoro. Gotta go drive. I eat asteroid high. Dude, yeah, Shiny Pangoro is sick. That was also one of my shinies. An Adamant Pangoro was one of my 6 shinies I beat the game with. The big red panda. He ate an asteroid? I guess so. I don't know. Where Jerry's like an alien or what? Oh, I love getting the super close spawn 3 times out of 4. All that extra running is great. Keep getting the spawn, it makes us run twice as long. Let's go. Love that. Alright, we're at 1,550 chikorita. Hey, dude, let me know if you get Nintendo Online. I can give a few shinies. For sure. Whoa, where's the other spawn? Dude, I hate when they spawn right here. You can't freaking see them. Invisible Pokemon. Alright, I'm not even about to do runbacks in this foggy. I need to be able to see the Pokemon spawning in and out. Oh, W on Heatran. Yeah, I think you can use Heatran in ranked once this season is over, as long as they don't have ban legendaries next season. Yeah, dude, the DLC took me a long time to get through, let alone to get to the point of Heatran. Like, I had the DLC for months and just never finished it. But really never did much of it, and then I finally got like everything. It's worth it though, especially if you want the shiny of the legendaries. Dude, you have not missed anything at all. We're at 1,553. We haven't phased once. That's the only good thing about this hunt. Or that's one of the other good things, is we're not really going to phase. It's also a bad thing, but now that we're on phase 29, the phases are going to slow down. But I mean, there's still probably like an 80% chance that the first shiny we get doing these runbacks is not Chikorita, because it could either be Bulbasaur, Roserade, or Gardevoir. And I can't even look up what the spawn rates are in Zone 20. You can't Google it. But from what I've seen, you get more Roserades and Gardevoirs than Bulbasaur and Chikorita. So like, it's part of the reason I have so many shiny Roserade and Chikorita, shiny Lucario and Hippowdon. Because I think they make the starters like less common to spawn in. We're well above 1,500 yet. We're like at 1,553. Not well above, but we're making our way to double odds. Slowly but surely. 1,554. Yep. Well, good luck on the Nintendo Online. If you can't get it, it's really not the end of the world, but I'm sure you'll be able to get it at some point. But yeah, we're at 15, like 1,554. Dude, it is blowing my mind how long I have been doing these runbacks without one shiny. Because I did this like 6 hours straight yesterday. I didn't get a single shiny to spawn. I've never done runbacks this long and not gotten a shiny. Ever. You get like 400 an hour, and I did like 6 hours. So we've probably seen like 2,500 Pokemon without a single shiny. Absolutely insane how over odds we are. Not even just on the Chikorita, but just how over odds I am on this method right now without one shiny popping up. Like it's almost like impossible. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I have a bunch of stuff. I'm probably gonna do Fire Red Shiny only first. Then I have my all purple shiny team in Brilliant Diamond. I need to train and beat Cynthia with, and beat all the 8 gym leaders with. I still haven't played Legends Arceus. I'm gonna probably shiny hunt Mewtwo at some point on Let's Go Pikachu, because I beat that game and I got the shiny legendary birds, but I still haven't caught Mewtwo, so I can shiny hunt that anytime I want. And then eventually I want to get a capture card for a DS, so this is probably going to be way down the line, but if I haven't finished my shiny only run in Omega Ruby, I'll do that live from my DS. I have like half my team so far. I still need to get 3 more shinies and actually beat the game. And that's my favorite generation. And Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire are like probably the best remake ever in my opinion. So I can't wait to do that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do a shiny only run of Legends Arceus, because that's like the one game I have that I haven't even played yet. I've heard a lot of good stuff. I've heard like once you start playing Legends Arceus, everything else sucks. I kind of doubt that, but yeah, I just didn't have time to start that before ZA came out. Yeah, it doesn't feel like we're getting a Chikorita 25% of the time. It feels like maybe 15 or like 10%. Like, dude, there's just Gardevoirs and Roserades popping up everywhere, like weeds. Bro, if someone else gets a shelf of Chikorita in here before I can even get a shiny, I might have to crash out. I feel like that would happen too. We're at 1,556. Yeah, I'm gonna go to like 1,700. We started at 1,500. Might push to 1,750, and that way we could just do another 250 tomorrow if I can't get it today. But yeah, this is insane, man. This is actually getting into pretty crazy territory. And it's not even like crazy territory in terms of how over odds we are, because I've been way over odds in this, but this hunt just takes forever. Like of all the hunts I could go over odds on, you don't want to go over odds on the one where it takes like an hour and 10 to 15 minutes just to see 50. Guys, my team is Runerigus, Charizard, Zygarde, Mewtwo, Mimikyu, and Shiny Pandora. What should I replace with Heatran? Bro, your team is crazy. $15.57. I might go back to benching, but I can't go back to benching until we get at least one shiny doing this. It's been like 8 hours straight. Eventually the drought has to end. I got a Shalfa Scrafty from under the tower back when you could like get 5 alphas to spawn. I got so many alphas from doing that. I got like Shalfa Drampa, Shalfa Scrafty, Shalfa Gallade, Shalfa Starmie, Shalfa Gourgeist, Shalfa Kangaskhan. And then I've gotten a bunch like even just doing this hunt. Yeah, dude, the Shalfa Scrafty is sick. The Mega is like... I remember when the Mega was a meme because it looked like he was like a KKK leader or something with his hood on. But the Shalfa one was like, it looks sick. It's like purple. I used the Scrafty in my Pokemon White playthrough. I named my Scrafty Gollum. He looks kind of like Gollum from Lord of the Rings. You're at 35 resets for Colo Bayleaf right now. Wait, what? Resets are like 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Wait, what game is that? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Are you playing that on the GameCube? Dude, I was gonna say the other thing I still have to do once I finish this is I still need to get the Shiny Eevee from XD. Yeah, I haven't forgot about that. That hunt is freaking brutal though, dude. That one's probably like, yeah, I'm sure it takes longer to see those than this one. 35 resets. At what point in the game can you hunt for the Bayleaf in that? Dude, that's fire. I need to get a GameCube. Yeah, I just have the freaking GameCube like thing on the Switch. And then if I ever do get the Shinies, I'm probably just gonna have to keep paying that subscription, otherwise I lose them, but I like the GameCube Switch thing. Dang, so it's a Shadow Bayleaf? That's actually fire. Yeah, aren't all of the Shadow Pokemon in XD locked though? Yeah, I really wish they weren't. I feel like shiny Shadow Pokemon would be sick. But you're saying in Coliseum you can like actually get the shiny Shadow Pokemon? Where is shiny Chikorita at? Okay, cool. I'll be here probably till like 10 or 11, and I highly doubt you'll miss the shiny, but if you come back and I'm in zone 18 hunting for Chikorita, then, I mean hunting for Fennekin, then that means I finally got it. Knock on wood. At this point, I'll take this shiny whenever it decides to come in. We're at 1,559. It takes so long to get Chikorita to spawn in, man. It's insane. Zone 20 is quite literally the hell of Pokémon Legends ZA. And I'm stuck in here until I get shiny Chikorita. I can't go to the Pokemon Center, I can't do a ranked battle, I literally can't leave these walls until Chikorita is shiny, live on stream. Please, Chikorita. Please, Chikorita. Ooh. Alright, that's another 1,560. This one's starting to get to me, I can't even lie. We're getting into that range of the hunt where you're on the verge of going crazy. There's another one. Why can't you be shiny? At least we know it's possible. At least we got that first chikorita. So I do know it's possible. That helps. Because I didn't know it was possible until we got the first one, and that first hunt was... It didn't last nearly as long as this one, and that one was really starting to wear on me, but... This time is different. Dang, we just got like 4 chikoritas in a row. That's rare. Maybe that's a sign. I'm gonna say by 8 o'clock we get Shiny Chikorita. Bold prediction, but by 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern, that's an hour and a minute. 61 minutes from now, we will have a Shiny Chikorita. Yeah, dude, so Lysander Labs is extremely tricky the way they work. It's very easy to waste a lot of time in Lysander Labs. The spawns don't really make sense. You have to do weird tricks to make the shiny hunt work. I would look up a video before you do that hunt because you could literally waste like hours. The way I would explain it to you is for Beldum specifically. In order to get Beldum to spawn by doing the fast travel loop, because like in order to get shiny Beldum, there is 2 little like teleporters you teleport from. But if you don't set it up first, then you're not going to spawn them in. So what you have to do is you have to like run through Lysander Labs until you see a Beldum. Like you have to go into the room where the Beldum are, but don't let them see you. Just make sure that they are spawned in, and then you fast travel back to the beginning. But if you just like, so yeah, you make sure that Beldum are spawning in. You run over, you look at the Beldum, you don't see them, you fast travel back to the entrance of Lysander Labs. And then you go to the right, in the little room where there's the Houndoom. And then you take the teleporter like in the top left of that room. And then every time you do that, you're gonna be spawning in a Beldum. So like, you're gonna have to teleport back to the Houndoom room, and then back to the other room. Every 2 teleports, you get a Beldum. You get 2 Beldum to spawn in, and possibly a Metang. But if you just go straight to that teleporter in the room with Houndoom without going and spawning in the Beldum first, then they're not gonna be spawning in. But yeah, Philly Beats You has a video on it. That's the one I watched for all my Lysander Labs stuff. But it's pretty much like the same with almost any hunt in Lysander Labs. Like, in order, like, you have to do weird tricks in order to have multiple Pokemon spawn in. And then there's weird stuff, like sometimes sometimes 2 Pokemon will be within 50 meters of where you spawn in, but only one of them spawns in, like, until you get off the teleporter and walk up there. Like, for the spot where the Manectric and Electric are, if you spawn into the teleporter that you can get a shiny Manectric on, for some reason mine was not spawning Electrike, and it was within 50 meters, but they weren't spawning in. So that's why I had to get my shiny Electrike on the rooftop of Wild Zone 5, because the hunt wasn't reliable. I got like 3 shiny Manectric and I didn't have a shiny Electrike, and then I realized the Electrike weren't even spawning in. I was only spawning in Manectric. It's the same with Doublade. If you're hunting Honedge and Doublade at Lysander Labs, you're only spawning in Doublade unless you do like a weird trick, and even then you can still not spawn in the Honedge, so. Well, no, you hold up. You're not spawning Electrike, because if you're doing the first off, if you're doing the Beldum hunt, every time you do that, you're close to an Electrike, but it's the exact same Electrike. Like you can't get a new Electrike to spawn in Lysander Labs from going from the teleporter from the Houndoom room to like to that one room where you're in a room by yourself, and you're like in a room next to the Electrike. For some reason, that one is not spawning new Electrike or Manectric. It's the exact same one. There's a different teleporter you can use to get shiny Manectric. But when you think you're spawning an Electrike, but it's really only spawning in when you get off the teleporter and run up to it. Unless you do some setup as well. So like, Lysander Labs is extremely tricky. You can set it up and then you can move one way kind of weird, and then it stops doing what, it's really finicky. You can set up the Honedge hunt to where it starts spawning into Honedge. If you move like at all, it stops doing it. So like, it's very easy to just waste your time in there. Like really, really easy. And even if you do everything right and like set up your hunt, it's very easy once you set it up for it to go back to the way it was. But yeah, Philly Beats You, it's like Philly BEATZ has a video on it. I would just look up his video on Lysander Labs. Because you can get shinies fast there, but I'm telling you, like, there's a good chance you're gonna waste your time. Yeah, but you have to go check the Beldum first, and then fast travel back to the beginning of Lysander Labs, and then you go to the teleporter in the room with the Houndoom that takes you into like a closet. And it's gonna send you into a room where like there's no Pokemon in the room. And but yeah, and then another thing you can do, you can also turn off all the sounds on your game to where all you hear is Pokemon cries. And you should hear like the sound of Beldum or Metang if you set it up right. Which is kind of how you know they're spawning in. But yeah, once you set it up correctly and you have like ran to the room where the Beldum are, they don't see you, and then you fast travel back. Then you go to the room with the Houndoom, you get on the teleporter, and you go to the room where you're in a closet by yourself and where you can hear like the Electrike, and you can see them through like a crack in the wall, and then you just teleport back and forth and back and forth. And if you do it right, you should hear Beldum spawning. But yeah, no, I was going to say, also be careful with the Beldum because their catch rates are awful. Them and Beldum and Dratini are pretty hard to catch. Dratini is even harder because it can run away, and you can just throw a Pokeball and it fails after it's knocked out. Yeah, then you're probably not doing it right. You have to. I would look up the video because there's a very good chance you're gonna waste your time in Lysander Labs. Like I've wasted my time. I've done it wrong even when I thought I was doing it right. So I would look up the video because like when I did my Beldum, I want to say a large part of my hunt I was doing it wrong. And if I wasn't, I went like stupid over odds. But I'm pretty sure there was a lot of times when I was on that teleporter and just wasn't spawning Beldums. Because I got like Shiny Noivern. You can get a Shiny Noivern doing that hunt. it'll spawn in like a room behind you when you're in the room with Houndoom. You can get shiny Houndoom. I got like 3 or 4 doing that hunt. Christ almighty. Dude, how far do I have to run to despawn this? Oh my god. It's the most annoying spawn location ever. But I have to run 90 meters to despawn, dude. Stop spawning in at that spot, dude. This is 3 in a row. Stop. I freaking hate when they spawn in there. Oh my god, dude. Dude, why are they not despawning now? I don't know why all of a sudden I have to run further. 1,575. Regular chikorita. What's new? I'm confused. Didn't Earthquake used to be super effective on grass poison types? Why is it just neutral now? Like, I thought in Brilliant Diamond, if you use Earthquake on a Roserade, it's super effective. I don't know why I thought that. Chikorita. $15.78 Chikoritas. My God, dude, this is such a far loop. I freaking hate when they spawn there. I might just I'm gonna probably get one and then go back to benches because this, even though this is technically faster, this is just so annoying to do. Especially to do this 6 to like 8 hours straight and not get one shiny Pokemon. I don't even know how that's possible. This method yields like 200 every 30 minutes. This is 400 an hour. We've been at it like 8 hours straight. We've probably seen over 3,000 Pokemon spawning in without a shiny. Odds are 1 in 1,000. I really don't know how this is possible at this point. I don't know how we don't have a single shiny. We're doing runbacks. I don't know if the game just decided to shiny lock zone 20 for me. Just because they thought it would be funny. I don't know what's going on. I've gotten shiny Pokemon to spawn in doing runbacks. They're all new, they're all potential to be shiny. They just don't want to be. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, man. Hey, what's up, Wolf? Yeah, dude, I can't believe I don't have a shiny from this method because I don't remember at what point of the stream last night I started doing these runbacks. But it was probably like at least 6 hours. And now I am almost another, like I've been at it for about 8 hours. And you get, I think I did the math and it's supposed to spawn in probably like 200 every 30 minutes. Not 200 Chikorita, but just 200 like, that could be a Gardevoir, Roserade, Chikorita, or Bulbasaur. And not one of them has been shiny. In fact, the only shiny we got while doing runbacks was something from under the tower. And those were resetting like way less often. Yeah, I mean, dude, the bench resets, I was doing those for like, I got 29 phases doing them, but I timed it. I timed it, and I got 10 Pokemon to spawn doing the runback. Just like doing a runback on a single spawner. It just spawns at like 1 of 5 different spots, and then it took me 1:45 to get 10 doing benches. So like every 10 potential shinies for Chikorita, it's like an extra 15 seconds. I just don't understand how I've been at it this freaking long and there hasn't been one shiny. Like I'm not even expecting a shiny Chikorita, but I was expecting at least like a Roserade, Bulbasaur, or Gardevoir or something. I figured I would probably get like one every other hour at least, but it's crazy. So we are kind of overdue, that's the good news. Honestly though, it's a lot easier to like read chat and just multitask while benching. Because you get like 15 to 20 seconds every bench where it's just like on autopilot. So if we get another phase doing this, I might go back to benching in a second, but I can't stop this till we get at least one shiny. Because I'm just like, dude. The fact. But yeah, I'll show you the phase boxes real quick. Just go through the phases, it's kind of crazy. This was under the tower. The first 11 of these were for our first Chikorita. Aircross was like the last phase before I finally got Chikorita number 1. And then now we're on phase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So we're on phase 29. That's also part of the reason I'm all, like kind of preferring run back slightly, is just because I'm gonna get less phases. Like I'm sick of phasing. I was gonna see though if I mean it's still definitely possible if this breaks my Charmander record of the most phases I've ever had. Because the Charmander hunt was weird. Like you would have to run outside of the wild zone. That was like the method I was using, was like fast travel to Centrico. What the heck is it called? To Centrico Plaza. You would like fast travel to Centrico Plaza. You would like run and do a roll, and then you would spawn 2 in, and then just continue to like do that. But you would be spawning in Pokemon from Wild Zone 5. So I got like probably like 25 to 30 phases in Zone 20. And then like another 15 in Wild Zone 5. Like I just kept getting like Shalfa Bellsprouts, Fennekies like in the back corner of it. I had 5 shiny Tepics before I got my first shiny Charmander. That was like one of the worst shiny hunts I've ever done. And that was back when you could like overload the spawners in Zone 20. So instead of like 2 potential spawners, you could get it like up to 7. And then you could like do a soft reset before they, like you could do a soft reset at the bridge. You could run through the spawns and then you would get like 7 new spawns every like 30 seconds. And even still it took me like weeks. Like Zone 20 is just insane to get shiny starters. But at least the water ones I would say are probably the easiest, because you're still going to phase, but you can just fly spam. So like your phases are going to come in faster. You can't just simply fly spam for the fire ones. You have to fly spam and then like run for like 15 seconds or 10 seconds every time. And then the grass ones, you can only do this like run back thing or just straight bench, which takes a lot longer. We'll scare this one off so we get something else to spawn in. There's a Chikorita. 1582. Come on. Maybe I need to do what I did last time. I think I had my shiny Chikorita out with me when I was, when I got this one. So for the final 5, I might just need to have like the previous shiny that I caught with me. Because this Aromatisse is the shiny that got us to 224. And when I caught it, I did have this Chikorita out. So maybe that's I think that's the only way. hope she can knock out all the random wild Pokemon that spawn up though. He can handle. Please, shiny chikorita, reveal yourself. You can do it. There's a chikorita. We got a chikorita to spawn in right before the buzzer. And then we get a Gardevoir. Well, Psychic doesn't work, I forgot. Yo, no, you have not missed anything, dude. Annoying. I wish you had missed something. I wish anything had happened, but we're just still doing it. Haven't gotten a single shiny from the runbacks yet, other than under the tower, which makes no sense because we're spawning way less under the tower than we are. The ones in the grass. We're at 1,585. Alpha Chikorita. It's 1586. Yeah, bro, Beldum, full odds Beldum, that's going to be a tough hunt. And then just like the not knowing whether or not you're even doing it right, like, yeah, that's a good idea. I saved most of my hard hunts for the shiny charm. I just got like the Pokemon I really wanted for my shiny only team. So I could beat the game with a bunch of shinies. And then I did a lot, and then I just grinded and got the shiny charm, and then that's when I did most of my shiny hunting, was with the charm. I mean, it just makes such a big difference. It's so worth it. Well, dude, good luck with Honedge, because that's another one where it's very finicky, and even once you get the Honedge to start spawning in, like, if you run up and then check on the Honedge, you're going to have to, like, reset up the hunt. So just, yeah, be careful with that one. Did you watch that Philly Beats video, though? Because you should know. You should have a basic understanding if you did. Yeah, we might have to not use this thing in case we get an alpha Gardevoir. It takes like 5 hits. Jeez, dude. Gardevoir is starting to become very annoying to me. Yeah, because I was just going to say, be careful if you hunt it in Lysander Labs. There are some methods where you can hunt it in Wild Zone 4. Because you can fly spam for it, but it's hard to get it to spawn in as a fly spam. There's like this one method where you can go in and out of a cafe that's near it. Like you can make it nighttime, and then if you basically just like hold down on your analog stick, you'll go in and out of a cafe, and every time you go like outside the cafe, it'll spawn in a Pokemon like in the corner of Wild Zone 4 where Honedge spawns in. So if you're specifically hunting Honedge, you can do that. But yeah, bro, be careful if you do Lysander Labs. I was hunting a Honedge there, and there was like a good portion of my hunt where I wasn't spawning in Honedges. Even when I would do the trick to make sure you are spawning in 2 Honedges, it would work for a little, and then like if you would do almost anything, it would mess it up. But yeah, that was like one of my most recent shorts. I did end up getting the Shiny Doublade. Because I just needed one or the other for my Living Dex. Alright, we're at 1,590 Chikorita. Well, dude, it's hard to tell if the thing is it's hard to tell if it's working or not, because like if you get off the teleporter and then you run into the room, you're gonna see the Honedge. Like the only way you can tell that it isn't working is if you walk up super slowly and then you see them spawn in from nothing. But yeah, dude, just good luck. I would just say good luck and be careful, because that one is really hard to, that one's really easy to mess up. Would you be fine with the Shiny Doublade though? Because even if that method does go wrong, you still are spawning in a Doublade every time. But yeah, dude, Lysander Labs is freaking weird. And if you're going 1 in 4,000, oof. I wish you all the luck. Honestly though, you'll probably get yours before I get my Chikorita, I'll tell you that much. You'll probably get a Shiny Honedge before I get Shiny Chikorita at this rate. And I got lucky. That was another one of my Shalfas from under the tower. It was Ica Slash. How long ago was that? That was... Got it in a Lux Ball. Yeah, I got it like November 7th. That was before the patch. Before the patch and the DLC, the good old days of Legends ZA. Yo, we got the first shiny. Another freaking Gardevoir, dude. Are you kidding me? We have been Gardevoired for like the 10th time. How many of our phases? The craziest thing is the first phase of me doing this was a shiny Gardevoir, an alpha one, but it was under the tower. So we've gotten a shiny alpha Gardevoir under the tower. We've now gotten 1, 2, 3, 4. This is Gardevoir number 5. And then that's not even to mention all the other ones that I have. Bro, this is like actually so annoying. Oh my god, dude. Really? It's such a peak shiny too, but like, I'm starting to hate it. Alright, well, let's go back to benching for a little bit. Let's phase 30. At least the run back method does work, so I know that. We got hit by a shiny roll, everybody. Yeah, that's phase 30, man. But yeah, shiny Noivern is sick too, so you can get that. I got like 5 shiny Noivern before I got my shiny Beyblade. I kept phasing. I'm like the phase god. I need to change my name to Phase God. Because I just keep phasing on shinies, dude. Oh my gosh. Alright, we just gotta wait for these spawns to reload. There's one. Just start doing runbacks on this one and get it. Chikorita, there's one. There's a Chikorita 1594. Sheesh. Bro, when are we gonna get hit by the shiny roll from a Chikorita? That's what we need to get hit by. You keep getting Gardevoir, man. Of course, the game and the shiny gods choose one of my favorite Pokemon to just absolutely assault me with on phases. Just phasing over and over and over. The Shalfa Gardevoir is pretty sick though. I'm definitely going to make a build for that, use that in ranked next season. I don't think I've used a Gardevoir in ranked since like the first season. And they're definitely pretty good to deal with the dragons, can't even lie. I don't really like fairy Pokemon, but when I grew up, Gardevoir was psychic, so it doesn't even really count. Alright. That's 1595. We're probably gonna bench to like 1,650 to switch it up. I'll actually be able to interact with the chat a lot more. And yeah. Next shiny I get. Well, Zach, the good news is I'm probably gonna get my next shiny faster now because we're going back to benching, so we're gonna get some more phases in. We might even get some. We'll probably get a Shalfa under the tower. Honestly, it's like I like the benching more, but it just got to a point where I was like, I've been at this for so long. If there's like a faster way, I would like to do it. The runbacks, it's just so attention. It requires your attention so much because you're not even doing just one loop. Like, you have to do the runback, look at 5 potential different spots that it spawns in, and then based on where it spawns in, do a loop at that distance. It is faster, but I'll probably freaking fall asleep from the amount of attention it requires. This you can kind of chill more. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The most annoying part of the benching though is that Gardevoir keeps spawning in behind you. That's why I was really pissed at Gardevoir. Is because you have to be on the lookout. They spawn in right over your shoulder, and if they see you, they run away and you lose the spawn. So I'm gonna put a hard save down so we can't lose the spawn. No, why'd you have to get it seen? But hey, Bulbasaur. Alright, we got a hard save down, so now we can't lose a spawn. Alright, I still have faith in the Chikorita. Okay, hold on a second. How long has that red monkey been under the tower? That's not... How long has the red monkey been under the tower? Is that shiny? Yo! Dude, I thought the shiny was a different color. What the heck? We got another Shalfa. Bro, that's the... Now we have all 3 Shalfa monkeys. Let's freaking go. Because we got a water one yesterday. We phased on 2 of the grass ones. I'll actually take that. That's pretty sick. Dude, let's go. Okay, what should I take it out with? Fire? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, just give him a waterfall. No sword yet? Dang. Turn around, big idiot. Alright, I need to redo this whole thing. I need to know what ball I'm going to use. I need to not aggro the Bulbasaur. To have 2 Pokemon chasing us while I try to get a little picture of it. Alright. Lock in. We'll probably get it in a sport ball. Let's go, dude. Alright, that's actually pretty sick. Yo, dude, why did I think it was a different color? Does that thing just look the same as a regular Simisear? Because I think I was thinking of the color of Pansear. Shiny Pansear. Where are my monkeys at? Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking of this color. I was like expecting the Shalfa to be this color for some reason. What the heck does the regular one look like? Bro, you can barely tell the difference. Alright, we got all 3 monkeys now. I freaking love that though. That's actually sick. We have all 3 Shalfa elemental monkeys. We've gotten 2 of the Shalfa evolutions. So at some point I want to have all those Shalfa. Dude, let's go. I have an extra Shalfa Gyarados, so we've gotten some cool phases, can't even lie. Dude, that monkey must have been there for a while, because I kept thinking, I was like, when we were doing the runbacks, I knew that those weren't even despawning unless I ran to a certain distance, so I figured I just wasn't despawning one of them. But that makes more sense. It was just shiny all the time. That actually makes more sense. Alright, next shiny you check for a sword. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. And hopefully it's Chikorita. That's phase 31. We're on phase 31 for shiny Chikorita. Oh, this Chikorita is going to be the death of me. It's $15.98. One away from 1,600. That'll be the first 100 of the night. Probably gonna go for like 200 to 250. We're really gonna have beef with Gardevoir if we get Gardevoir again. What was it, 5 or 6 shiny Gardevoirs already? And we have a Shalfa, like we don't even need a Shalfa. Even if we get that. Now I'm thinking like every single alpha under the tower, where the shiny looks close to the regular is a shiny. Because I want to say Flareon's, it's like hard to tell as well if it's shiny or not.
Dude, another shiny Gardevoir. Are you freaking kidding me? Bro, what? What? Bro, we just got 2 shiny Gardevoir in like 15 minutes. If that. I might have to start knocking these things out. Jeez. I think we're gonna fail it. I don't even care if we fail it. Get out of here.
I didn't even save before that one, dude. This is like... I can't even lie, this is starting to get annoying. Oh my god, dude. Well, that's phase. That's another phase, even though we didn't catch it. How many is that? 2, 20, It's phase 32. So we're now on phase 32 for our shiny chikorita. I don't know, maybe the shiny floodgates just open? The phase floodgates are for sure open. I mean, dude, that's actually crazy. To get 2 back-to-back Gardevoir shiny like that within that little time is insane. That's wild, man.
Does sacrificing that Gardevoir get us the shiny? Why am I getting this super close spawn every time? 3 times in a row. There we go. Another chikorita. 1600, 1601.
Yeah, I would say if you're going to do a Shiny Living Dex, if you've never done one, this would be the game to do it in first. If you like want to just ease your way into it. That's what I did. I've never done one. This is my first one. And I mean, I have like a lot of hours on this game. Like, it would take you a long time, but if you start getting a lot of shinies and you get the charm, like, it's something that it is doable. Especially with the DLC.
Yeah, because if you do like just base game Shiny Living Dex, there's 227. If you add in the DLC, that's a little different. I'm probably going to do them separate. I might do a Shiny Living Dex of the DLC like down the line once I finish some of my other things I'm working on. I'm not sure yet, but I might do that.
Well, if we don't get Chikorita today, the silver lining is we now have all 3 Shalfa Elemental monkeys, so that's actually pretty cool. I'm very happy about that. I love the monkeys. And I freaking failed a Shalfa Panpour in hyperspace. So getting the shiny Alpha Simipour at the end of the stream last night was pretty. That was a good moment. Even though I like the Shalfa Panpour more, I really like Panpour shiny color. I wish they kept it for the Simipour. Being honest with you. I could still remember when we got that first shiny Chikorita. That might have been like my favorite moment of my shiny career. Speak of the devil, it just may appear. 1602 Chikorita. 1602. Dude, I just want to play ranked because I enjoy this season, but I already made a deal with myself. I can't play any ranked until I get this shiny Chikorita. I just want to use my Delibird against all the Rayquazas and Dragonites and everything. God, it's so satisfying getting like double and triple kills with the freaking Focus Sash Delibird and ranked. What are the odds of that? 2 champs under the tower. I still can't even believe we just got 2 shiny Gardevoir in like 10 minutes. And technically that was like 3 shinies within like, there's probably 3 shinies within like 15 minutes, if that. We just keep getting Gardevoir, dude. We're probably, like, if I had to predict the next shiny, Gardevoir. We're gonna get another one. I can already feel it. As annoying as it would be, I feel like that actually would happen. It's like Murphy's Law. Whatever can go wrong will go wrong. That's the story of my life. Whatever can go wrong will go wrong. Alright, there's a Chikorita. 1603 Chikorita. It's so much easier to alternate between chat and Shiny Hunt app while doing benching than it is doing the run backs. That was like, my brain is gonna melt.
Chikorita. Predicting a shelf of failings. I don't have that one yet, so I would definitely prefer that over another shiny Gardevoir. Oh man, I can tell you that. Yeah, that would be cooler than a Mega Gardevoir. It also, I mean, a shiny Gardevoir, another one. But yeah, it has a good Mega. Mega Failings is pretty awesome actually. One of the better Megas. I love how it's like 5 different Pokemon in one too. That's how I felt when I got my shiny Wug Trio or Wiglet, and or when I evolved my shiny Wiglet in Pokemon Violet. It was like I had 3 shinies in one Pokemon. There's the little Chikorita meow. Sounds like a cat. Actually sounds like a cat. There's the Chikorita meow. What's the other spawn? Can't even freaking see it. Is it hiding back here? Yeah. Gotta love when they spawn in right here. You can't see what it is. Another one in 1607. This bench is actually pretty nice just for like seeing the spawns as they spawn in. Bro, Skarmory is like next to impossible to catch. Skarmory's catch rate is insane. There's a lot of reasons why you can't catch Skarmory. One, because you have to get like, you have to run through the death zone to even be able to catch one. And then if you go up the stairs, you get earth power by like 6 Pyroars. I would say step 1 is just get up to where Skarmory even spawns in, like up on that roof, without getting earth powered. And the best way to do that is to, it's to take the back entrance into Wild Zone 17. You can't really go through Wild Zone 17 without being seen by all the Pyroar. I think you can maybe sneak past them at night when they're asleep. But yeah, you want to find a way to get up on that roof without having Pyroars take you out or notice you. Because if they notice you, they will take you out. Their earth powers will hit you up there, and then you'll just get you'll just die. And then there's other Pokemon that spawn on the roof. So I would get up on the roof, away from Pyroar. I would knock out anything else. I would save my game, and then I would just continue trying to knock out Skarmory and catch it in like an Ultra Ball. Skarmory is insanely hard to catch. And if you ever get a shiny Skarmory, like
save because you can fail it because of how bad the catch rate is.
Yeah, I don't know why they made Skarmory. I don't know why its catch rate is so abysmal, but it is very hard to catch.
And I can't remember, but I think the wild Skarmory uses like Stealth Rock against you or something. They're just a pain. Yeah, no, you can't get the Skarmory without like being avoided and not seen by the Pyroar. And I think part of it is just RNG because like I think sometimes the Skarmory flies close enough to the roof where you can catch it from the roof. Sometimes it doesn't. That's why I say get up on the roof without being seen. Knock out any Pokemon that's not Skarmory up there so you're not aggroed. And then I would just save. And then I would continue to try to catch it from that point over and over. I think that's what I had to do, and I think it probably took me around 30 minutes. That was a pain to get that from Mabel's research. Alright, 1,611 Chikorita.
I thought you said prayer at first.
$16, $13. Dude. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, bro, the method is not to take the pyro out, because they're gonna spawn in, and I would freaking leave the wild zone and show you what I mean, but I can't. I can't leave the zone until I get Shiny Chikorita. But dude, there's a back way to get in to zone 17. There's like 3 ways. There's the front way, there's the back way, and then there's like a side door. You need to go to the side door through the alley that is right next to the ladder. And then you need to sneak up the ladder without being seen by a pyroar. And then once you're up the ladder on the roof, there might be, I forget what's up there. I think there's like Mawile or like Lampent. You want to knock those out without alerting the pyroar. And then you save your game. Once you're up on the roof, the pyro haven't seen you, and you knock out any wild Pokemon on that roof, I would like get somewhere on the roof where the pyro can't see you, and then you save. And then from that point, you're just gonna continue to try and catch the things over and over and over. But yeah, that's the death zone. You're definitely not the first person to get killed by the pyro. Don't be sad about that. I remember my first time in zone 17 like it was yesterday. Oh, that was crazy. To max out your special attack, first you have to go to the Rust Syndicate. You're probably going to need to give your Pokemon a fresh start. If you go to the Rust Syndicate, I'm not sure what point in the game you need to be at for them to do this. But if you go up to like the reception desk on the first floor at the Rust Syndicate office and you give them 5 Mega Shards, they will like clear. Yeah, so if you just cleared the stats, you're gonna need a lot of money. Like, I'm at the point of the game where I have a decent amount of money. But I've bought so much stuff like these. Hold up. HP up, protein, and calcium are all 5,000 apiece. You need 26 calcium to max out special attack. The build I use in ZA is literally HP max every Pokemon, and then either attack or special attack max. I don't even care. Speed doesn't really affect anything other than how quickly your moves reload. So in my opinion, it's not worth investing in. But yeah, this is like all my Pokemon. HP and attack. And if they're a special attack, then they have that, and like, hold up. But yeah, you need 26 calcium and 26 HP up if you want to max out the HP and the calcium and the other thing. But yeah, it's kind of worth it to max out the 2 things of whatever you want to max out at the same time, because if you max one out and then you just like leave something else, then you're gonna end up like having random stats go to other categories, and then if you ever do want to get your stats completely maxed out, you're gonna have to, because if you ever get your stats like completely maxed out, you're gonna have to like, you know, restart the stats again from scratch, and then buy 26 more calcium. But yeah, to get, it's like 260,000 Poké Dollars to max out one Pokemon stats. Or no, it's more than that. No, yeah, that's it exactly, because it takes, it's 52 total. It's 52 times 5,000, so yeah, it's 260,000 Poké Dollars. I forgot I maxed out her speed. Why did I do that? So I do have a couple Pokemon that have like weird builds. But it's like 90% are just HP attack or HP special attack. The heck? I didn't even realize I never... Okay, alright, back to the hunt, sorry. You must have already had 2 calcium because they're 5,000 each, so I'm pretty sure 26 is like 130k. Did we lose a Gardevoir? So wait, is this the regular Simisear? This looks the exact same as the Shiny. What is even the difference? Yeah, you might have already had, I don't know why it would do that, unless it's like slightly under 5,000, I don't know. But yeah, it should cost you about 260k to completely max out any one of your Pokemon stats. We might go over 800 hours game time on this just to get the shiny chikorita. We probably started this hunt at like 750. This is gonna be like a 50-hour hunt, at least. Yeah, I mean, at this stage of the game, I want to say best way for you to grind money is just do try to get 20 wins. Just try to get a bunch of medals and get like 20 wins in the battle royale at night. I'm not sure if your squad is strong enough to get you 20 wins yet. If not, I would just do 10 wins in the night and just do that a couple times, and you can get enough money.
I think you can also use those feathers. I don't really know how they work as much, but
They're not as good, but if you have enough of them, I think they can work. I swear to God, if there's a Gardevoir behind me. Something real quick. Chikorita, Chikorita, where the hell are you? There you are. It's not shiny. I'll probably go take like a 15-minute, 20-minute break. I gotta go run to the store once we hit 1,650. And then I'll come back, probably keep it going for like another hour. Maybe another 2 hours, but yeah, right now we're currently at 1,618. So once I hit 1,650, we're gonna take like a halftime break, little intermission. Speaking of breaks, I gotta use the bathroom just really quick. I'm gonna save in case we get Gardevored and I die or something, but I'm gonna use the bathroom. Let's see. Let's see if the walk-away bench can bring us to Shiny. I'll be right back. Did we get a shiny? Did the walk away give us a shiny? Definitely didn't give us a shiny Bulbasaur. Let's check the second spawn. Nope. Where's the Gardevoir? Honestly, thank goodness that Gardevoir's not shiny because I might have crashed out. If it was. Genuinely may have crashed out if it was. chikorita? Never heard of chikorita. Oh no, it's not the same. My new worst enemy, Gardevoir. Gardevoir.
just realized my prediction of shiny chikorita before 8 is like 40 minutes expire. That's not gonna happen. Now the question, the goalpost moved. Can we get it tonight? Now in the final stretch of the stream, where we're like, is it gonna be another one of those, or do we get a late shiny? Only one way to find out.
Sorry, one of my roommates was locked out for a second. Freaking hate my doorknob, dude. It's my house. Hey, Amanda. So far doing well with the Ice type only shiny hunter challenge about GCA until I get to Amora. Dude, good luck when you get to Amora. That, I freaking love my shiny fossils so much. Here, I'll show you mine real quick just so you see what you'll finally get when you get there. I got her in the lab 3,759 soft resets. Or like fossil revives to get this. But yeah, the whole like, I love, this is probably my favorite. Well, yeah, if you want a girl, it's like 1 in 8 chance. I probably just said she because it's like a feminine Pokemon, but I don't have a single, all of my fossils are boys, I think. Yeah, they're all males. And then I have some other fossils I got in hyperspace, but like that's also male. I have 2 adamant Tyrants, which is crazy though. This one I got in the lab. This one took me 18,242 soft resets to get. My first Tyrant only took me 50. But yeah, I got all 5 of mine in the lab. This was before the freaking DLC came out, before you could even get them. But yeah, if you're gonna hunt your Amora at the lab, it is 1 in 4,000, so good luck. But my first Tyrant was 50. Second Tyrant was 18,242. First Amora was 3,759. My second was like 274. And Aerodactyl was like 2,661. But yeah, the hunt, it's not too bad. I mean, it's obviously going to be bad if you go like over odds and stuff, but you can buy, you just want to save up a lot of money and then you buy like 30 at a time. That's what I would do, and then you just like mash A for about 6 or 7 minutes and then you check. You have a full box, and if you don't get it, you just reset. That's what I would do. And yeah, since you're literally just hitting A over and over, like you can like watch a movie, watch TV, watch someone shiny hunt on stream, like you can do whatever while you do it. It's pretty easy. Who else do you have on your ice type team? I feel like there's not that many. Actually, there's a good amount. Zone 12 has a lot of ice types. You could get Glaceon. You could have a Go-Go. You could have a Bombsnow. You can have a Frost. I bet you're gonna get a Frostlass, right? Alright, that's 1627. 1,627 chikoritas, man. Sheesh. Yeah, if you get a freaking shiny female fossil though, that's a big flex. That's a huge flex, especially if you get it from the lab. I remember when I had gotten my shiny fossils originally, like in November or October. Yeah, it was October, and I put it on Reddit. There was this one dude who was trying to hunt for a shiny female fossil, and would just reset over regular shinies. I was like, you are insane. I think he reset over like 3 or 4 Amora. Because he was like, I need my whole team to be female type. I was like, some people are too. Like, I'm a shiny hunter. I'm picky. I want like a 1 in 4,000 or 1 in 1,000 Pokemon. If you want to go like more than that, that's like, to me, that's when you cross the line. Or people who like need a perfect natured shiny. It's like, dude, you're gonna be resetting for your whole life. Like one of my most recent shiny in my fire red was like brave natured, and people are like, are you gonna like let go of it? I'm like, hell no, are you kidding me? I don't care what nature it is, it's shiny. Do you know how many modest Avras I reset over to get that thing? A lot. It took me like 10,099 Avras, so I probably reset over like at least a couple hundred modest. Now, that being said, it still is really cool when you get one with the perfect nature, but I'm not gonna like not count it as a shiny or not use it. Especially since I can eventually like just put him in a different game and give it mints, and the nature won't even matter. I got an alpha chikorita. That's 1,630 chikoritas. Alright, I might switch to runbacks really quick, just to try to get some more up on the screen, because I'm going to go run to the store once I hit 1,650. So I'll be taking a break at that point for like... Alright, we're just going to do runbacks really quick. the last 20 up like this, and then I do have to go run to the store. So we'll just take a quick break, but I'll be back. Probably go until I'm gonna go either until 1700, so I'll come back and do another 50, or 1750, which would make the stream 250. We started tonight at 1500, so if we can get to 1750, I should be able to get to 2000 tomorrow, and pretty much hit double odds. I hope it doesn't. I'm hoping it doesn't take that long, but yeah, it might. I'm prepared for it to go as long as it needs to go. We might be hunting this chikorita for months. We might not get this chikorita in July. It might have to be in August. I mean, sheesh. $16.33, $16.34. Alpha Chikorita, $16.35. $16.36. Chikorita. Come on, Chikorita. Chikorita, 1638. Alright, I got 12 more Chikorita. We're going to take a little intermission. And then we'll probably finish it off with another 100 Chikorita. Unless we just get it in these next 12, that would also be nice. Yeah, I'm going to lose my mind once we get this thing. This hunt has been taxing. Come on, Chikorita. You know it's time. You know it is time, Chikorita. Alpha Chikorita. Bro, if we get a Shalfa. Oh my gosh. Why won't that Hippowdon despawn? Dude, where the hell do I have to run to make that freaking big Hippowdon despawn? Is it just not despawning? Okay, there we go. Really, Agron? You want to chase down a level 100 Shiny Alpha Rayquaza? Okay. I mean, Shiny Alpha Gyarados, alright. He asked for it. Dude, what happened, Z-Caps? Don't tell me you... Dude, don't tell me you failed a Shiny. Please don't tell me that. Or are you just like with me and you're like, dude, we need a Shiny Chikorita. This is way too long. She used Ice Punch? Jesus, dude, were you Mega Evolved into the Dragon form? Well, I mean, Fire, Flying, Ice should actually just be what, neutral? So if it's Fire, Flying type, then Ice is just like it's just neutral, right? Because it's super effective against Flying. It's not very effective against Fire. How did it one-shot you? I mean, Charizard is kind of frail, but if you have a 30 level advantage, that's pretty ridiculous. And I mean, Charizard's still like a starter, it's not that frail. They probably got a critical hit. They probably just got like a RNG lucky critical hit. That's crazy, man. Well, dude, you can't really tell if it's a critical hit. Like it just pops up on the side of the screen for a second and then it goes away. So it might have been. I don't even know how that would be possible unless you got crit hit. You said her Metagross? Was her Metagross Mega Evolved? I'm confused. What do you mean now you need 50,000 points? In Oh, yeah. Oh, that was like your rank up battle? What rank are you? Okay, yeah, I haven't been at that stage of the game in a minute, but I remember that. Dang, dude, that's freaking crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I ever lost one of those rank battles. Match battles. That's actually crazy. Oh, okay. So what, that was just one of those battles that you do to get like rewards? You rank infinite, you did like your, just hold up. Yeah, I've done like 19 reward matches. Dude, what's crazy is I'm gonna start grinding reward matches because A, you can save up, you can make a lot of money just going through the battle zones at night. I hadn't been through a battle zone since the DLC came out. I would only go into hyperspace battle zones. But I forgot how much money you can make and how many like max revives. But what I really want is you have like a 1.8%, no, I think it's a 1.3% chance that you get a Master Ball as a prize for a reward match. And I already used my Master Ball on Latios. So I just want another Master Ball because I want to, like, that would be kind of sick. And it's like while I'm trying to get the Master Ball, they give other good prizes too, like EXP candies, iron, like all that type of good stuff. You can get some good prizes. Has anyone in here ever got a Master Ball from one of those matches? Because I looked it up and it says you can. I don't think I've ever seen anyone get one, and I definitely have not got one myself. I've only done 19. Dude, okay, so it does work. That's pretty sick. I mean, theoretically, you could like farm Master Balls, but it would just probably take you like either a crazy amount of luck or like so many matches to get multiple. I would like to just have one, like in case I get some crazy shiny though, that I want to use it on. I kind of regret using it on Latios, because the second I got my shiny Latios, which I got after Latios, I was like, I actually like this more. I like the shiny Latios more than Latios. Shiny Latios is so cool. Alright, 5 more chikorita, I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to leave the stream going, but I will be back probably 20, 25 minutes. And we'll keep pushing for another hour or two. See if we can't do it tonight.
3 more chikorita before the break. Yo, you just got a shiny.
I'm gonna guess you got a chikorita. I'm gonna say you either got chikorita or Gardevoir. Chikorita or Gardevoir, that's my 2 guesses. Chikorita would be crazy. Yo, W, dude. Heck yeah. That's your first Gardevoir? Yeah, dude, Gardevoir is just really good in this game. Like, it's on the cover of the game for a reason. I would definitely use that. It's like an S tier shiny, by far one of the best shinies in Pokemon. I just have beef with it right now because we phased on like 6 while I'm trying to get this Chikorita. Dude, that's awesome though. Did you catch it? Did you save before? Because that's an easy one to fail. Best way is to just like save and then sneak up and then catch it from behind with like the 4 up arrows. And if it pops out, soft reset, do it again. Alright, we got one more Chikorita, then I'm gonna take a break. What ball did you use? That's fire, dude. Congrats on the shiny Gardevoir, for real. And it's not, like, even though I have gotten a good amount of them, it's not an easy shiny to get at all. It's also one of the hardest shinies in the game. I've just been in this area for like 30 hours, and I've only gotten like a few. So for you to have one is actually really cool. But yeah, that's 1,650, so I am going to take a quick little break. I gotta go run to the store. I'll be back in like 20-ish minutes. And then I'll go until 1,700 or 1,750 tonight. We just hit 1,650. So, quick little break. Okay, good luck. You might get your freaking Chikorita before I do. What are you hunting? Are you trying to get a Chikorita too? But yeah, I'll be right back. Be back in like 20 minutes. Hey, what's going on, Kyron? I don't know if you're still in here. I just read your chat. I did go to the grocery store real quick and come back. But nothing much. I'm at 1,650 chikorita. We started the stream at 1,500. We're on phase 31. It's kind of become a ridiculous hunt. But welcome in. I'm going to keep it going until 1,700 or 1,750. So we're going to see either 50 or 100 more. Then I'm going to have to call it a night, put a ribbon on it. You never know. Tonight could finally be the night.
hunt is just getting out of hand. My goodness, bro. Hey, what's up, Zach? Welcome back to it. I'm gonna keep it going until 1700, maybe 1750. Right now we're at like 1654. Of course, when you decide to live stream the entire hunt, you just get screwed with shiny luck. So yeah, let me live stream the entire hunt, and then I just get absolutely screwed with bad shiny luck. Can we get the chikorita tonight? That's 16:55. I'm gonna see how long it takes to get 45 chikoritas during runbacks, because this is honestly just an insane shiny hunt. How freaking long it takes to even get one to spawn. To just get one to spawn is so ridiculous how long it takes. For some subpar, stupid Pokemon. That's objectively the worst starter of its generation. To just get one chikorita, it took like 2 minutes. Honestly, I think this is slower than the resets in Pokemon Gale of Darkness. I want to say Gale of Darkness, you see EVs faster than it takes to see a chikorita doing this stuff. My god. This one sucks. I don't know why I'm making myself do this and not just go to hyperspace, but once you're this deep, you kind of just have to stick to it. I could have gotten like 500 shiny chikorita in hyperspace by now. We gotta be like 50 hours deep into this insane hunt. Dude, chikoritas just don't spawn. It's literally only Gardevoirs. I have like 6 shiny Gardevoirs. Another Gardevoir, surprise, surprise. Spawning in at the spot where I gotta run 90 meters just to despawn it. It's just over and over and over and over. And over. Let's guess another Gardevoir. It took 2 minutes to see 2 chikoritas. There's 3, alright. everything but chikorita likes to spawn in. Oh my god. It's like 15 spawns in a row with 0 chikoritas, dude. What are the odds for a chikorita to spawn in? Because this game wants to be annoying and not have it publicly available, so you can't even know. It has to be like 10%, if that. It's like 40% Gardevoir spawn. It's probably like 40% Gardevoir, 40% Roserade, 10% Bulbasaur, 10% Chikorita. Like, it's insane. It's just Gardevoir after Gardevoir after Gardevoir, and then another Gardevoir. And then we run up here and we get a Roserade. It's a freaking miracle if you see a Chikorita. And we've seen 1,600 with 0 shiny. I'm getting ready to crash out. Bro, I haven't seen a Chikorita in like 4 minutes. How on God's green earth does it take this goddamn long? It has been 5 minutes and 20 seconds I've seen 3 Chikorita. Holy shit, dude. It's the worst shiny hunt ever. Where the hell are the Chikorita at? It's like 15 Pokemon in a row and there's 0 Chikorita, dude. Still no Chikorita. What is wrong with my game? Still no Chikorita. 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 Dude, this is like 30 resets in a row without 1 Chikorita. How the fuck is this possible? Still no Chikorita. Finally, a Chikorita. We have seen 4 Chikorita in 7 minutes. And you get 10 runbacks every minute and a half. This is absurd. Still no Chikorita. Yes, Oliver. There's a Chikorita. Some of that. Dude, I'm getting to the point where I might just knock out. If we get a shiny Chikorita, I might just take it out. It's really starting to bother me. Dude, like, I need to find out what the spawn rate is of Chikorita because it doesn't make sense, the fact that we're getting none. It's like 5, it feels like it's like 5% chance of getting a chikorita to even spawn in. There's one, and then my, yeah. Dude, I'm tired of this chikorita. It's like, I don't even think it's possible to get a shiny chikorita at this point, dude. I think there's something wrong with my game. It's like 5 Gardevoir in a row, dude. I want to just start. I literally want to just start destroying Gardevoirs. Oh my god, I'm sick and tired of seeing Gardevoir spawning every single rare I look. Bro, why is it always a Gardevoir? Oh my god. Another, dude, that's like 7 in a row! Stop spawning in! Another one! Alright, if we get another Gardevoir, I'm just gonna go take it out, because I'm starting to get angry. Jesus Christ. Dude! Holy shit. Dude, that's like, alright, we're gonna just take this thing out. Sick and tired of this Gardevoir. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, so I'm not even going to do the counter thing on it.
%. Yeah, I mean, 'cause I tried to look it up and it's like there is no official data. So Gardevoir is a freaking 35%, Roserade is a 35%, and then Chikorita and Bulbasaur are 15. Dude, this is the worst wilds. This is literally Pokémon Legends ZA hell. And I'm just living in it. We're not going to finish the Shiny Living Dex anytime soon. This is going to take me like a freaking month. God, this hunt sucks. It just took me 11 minutes to see 6 Chikorita doing the fastest possible method. This is absolutely awful. I have a Gyarados level like 65. From under the 64 from under the tower. I think I also have a Gyarados that's like level 30 that I just leveled up for my Shiny Living Dex. And then of course the random Pokemon that spawns in is like the 15th Gardevoir out of the last 17 Pokemon. It's literally been like, out of the last 20, it's been like 18 Gardevoir. This is ridiculous. I have like a lot of beef with Gardevoir right now. Alright, 1,667. Oh my god. You gotta hate Gardevoir when you're trying to get a shiny Chikorita and you're on phase 32 and you're about to go double odds and the only thing that keeps spawning in is Gardevoir or shiny Gardevoir. I mean, god damn, this is not annoying. I thought 11 phases was bad. Now we're at 32. We're gonna go to. I'm predicting we're probably gonna hit 40 phases. We're gonna go over 40 phases like we did on Charmander. We might even break the record, go 50 phases at this rate. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Who's ready to go 50 phases? Dude, I can't trade you unless you have Nintendo Online. $50 phases. Because I don't think we're ever going to get this shiny. I might die before we get this shiny. Oh, what the heck? Your dad has it? That's cool. W, Dad. Dude, why won't they despawn? I'm about to crash out. This shiny hunt is the most annoying shiny hunt I've ever done in my entire life. Did it finally despawn after we ran a half a mile? There's another Chikorita, 1670. Bro. I think this might be the least favorite shiny hunt I've ever done in my life. I hate Chikorita now, dude. I really just don't like Chikorita at all now. I'm sorry to whoever said they picked Chikorita as their starter, but I have major beef with Chikorita. It wants to be the last Pokemon for me to catch shiny, and it wants to take
it already takes forever just to see 10, and it wants to make me see like 2,000 or 3,000 before I even get a shiny. Just for the second one. We gotta do this hunt again. Like this challenge is never gonna end. I thought it was gonna be over by now. This is insane. We're just gonna go stupid over odds on all 3 chikorita. Oh my god. So bad. Is your dad online right now? Dang, I kind of want to trade it to you right now, but Jesus, dude, this thing is like 40 levels below me. Get the hell out of here. Shouldn't take 5 years to kill a level 100 maxed out Gyarados. I don't understand like how much stronger the alphas in the wild are. It's kind of ridiculous. That should still be a one-shot. Even with a level 63 Alpha Aggron with Iron Defense, should still be getting one-shot by the level 100 max HP, max attack, bottle caps, Gyarados. So it's kind of crazy. Well, bro, I want to give it to you, but the thing is I want to, if I give you the Gyarados, I would want to like hyper train it and everything, and I can't bottle cap it. Because I can't leave this battle zone until I get, or this wild zone until I get a shiny Chikorita. Because I want to just HP up it all the way, protein it up all the way, and then bottle cap it, but I have to go to the Justice Dojo. Here, can you wait a little bit? We're at 1676. If I don't get it by 1700, I'll leave and I'll go to the Justice Dojo real quick. But we gotta. I'm trying to see if we can get this thing. we're at 1,676. If we can't get it by 1,700, I'll go bottle cap it and trade it. Yeah, just give me 3 spawns in a row in the spot where I have to run the furthest. Great. I love that. Make me run 5 times as long. Woo! Over and over and over again. 4 out of the last 5. Let's go. Double Gardevoir me and make me run even further. This is how I like it. This hunt didn't suck enough already. Oh, this is like 6 of the last 7 spawns have been super close to me. This is the most annoying shiny hunt I've ever done in my entire life, by far. I've never done a more annoying shiny hunt than this. I don't even think it's close. I would rather shiny hunt and shiny Gibble at his own 8 than do this hunt. Are you still online on your dad's account, Oliver? I'm almost at 1,700. Can't get a single chikorita to spawn in to save my life though. It's been like 9. Okay, there we go. 1680. We got 20 more. Dude, why does it take so long to see one chikorita? It's absolutely insane. I feel like it's just the longer the hunt goes on, it's getting worse. The longer the hunt goes on, the longer it takes to even see a chikorita spawn in. It's literally been like 30 in a row with no chikorita. I don't understand how it's possible. Alright, we got a chikorita. Let's see how many it takes us to get another chikorita. It's probably going to be like 10 plus. 1. 2. There we go. Now we're calling it out. It wants to show up every now and again. To act like it's not rigged. Right, 1,685. Ay, 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 ay. 1686. After like 5 minutes, we got one chikorita. It's a miracle. Finally. It's one non-chikorita. 2, 3. 3 consecutive spawns, no chikorita. See if we can go 10 spawns in a row, no chikorita. 4 spawns, no chikorita. 5. There's one. There's 1. 2. Alright, 12 more chikorita. That's 1 in a row. Bro, what? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? That's like our 7th Zone 20 Shiny Bulbasaur. I don't need any more Shiny Bulbasaur, dude. Oh my god. Phase 33. Run back to your spot, you stupid Bulbasaur. Dude, god. Oh my god, I can't take any more phases. Dude, it's not that's a Shiny Bulbasaur before Chikorita. That's like the 6th one. That's this hunt alone we got 1, 2. Okay, only 2, but still, dude. Those were in Zone 20. Wild Zone 20. Wild Zone 20. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, dang. It's not as bad as I thought.
How many chikorita? We're at 1,688. So 12 more. I'll go ahead and trade you over the Gyarados after 1,700. Like, I just hate that I have to get mad at getting a shiny Bulbasaur. That's what's pissing me off, dude. It's like one of my favorite Pokemon. Gardevoir and Bulbasaur. Yeah, and phase 33. Woo! Alright, 11 more Chikorita. Dude, it's crazy too that the shiny we got was just one of the Pokemon we had knocked out spawning back in, and not like one of the like 500 run resets that we've been doing. The run resets are faster than benching, but for some reason when we do run resets we get no shinies from doing it, other than one Gardevoir. And then we literally had one of the shinies that we're knocking out like every 5 minutes spawn in a shiny before. This is...
Oh, I should have known I was gonna have to end it on like some absolutely insanely and terrible shiny hunt. We're probably like 50 plus hours deep, no joke.
Alright, there's an Alpha Chikorita that's 1,690. There's another 1,691. Oh, this is insane. How many chocolates? Now, if that would have been a Chikorita, that would have been crazy. If just one of the Pokemon that we had knocked out, because we're literally just doing this loop, and every time a Pokemon spawns in or we spawn or we just knock it out. So we're getting one, like, that shiny we just got, we were probably getting one like every 6 minutes, one chance at it, and then it just spawns in shiny. And then we're doing runbacks, where we get 10 to spawn in every minute and a half, and you can't get a shiny doing that. Makes absolutely zero sense.
Are we gonna go triple odds like my Squirtle, or are we just gonna go double odds? My shiny Squirtle and Fire Red's gonna be 25,000.
Here's a Chikorita, finally. Thank you, Chikorita. Every chikorita that's not shiny, we are one closer to the one that is. So we do like seeing chikoritas, shiny or not. Dang, we just got 4 in a row. Thank you, chikorita. Dude, we just got another one. What is going on? We go from getting like 15 spawns in a row with 0 chikoritas, and then we just got 4 in a row. Too bad every other time that happens, and I feel like the game is trying to tell me something, nothing happens. Alright, we are at 1,696. 4 more, we're gonna hit 1,700. And yeah, now we're back into the loop where we get none.
No chikorita. You get 4 in a row and then they're gone. There's one.
Alright, 3 more chikorita. Alright, 2 more. Alright, 2 more chikorita, we're at 1,700. There's one of the 2. Oh my god, that's 1,700.
Alright, you want this Gyarados? you want to name it? You're not gonna. You won't be able to name it if I trade it to you. So I have to name it for you if you want me to. What the heck? At what point did these Pokemon spawn in? Another phase. Jeez. Yo, Shalfaglacion! How long have you been there? Dude, why have we gotten every single shiny under the tower that, like, barely you can tell is a shiny? Tell me why that's... Dude, okay, that is sick, though. Alright, now we have, like, 4 of the Shalfa evolutions. We have Shalfa Sylveon. Bro, what the hell just looked at me? Wait, why can't I do it tonight? You sure I can't do it tonight? Dude, I can't believe we just got Shalfaglacion though. Let's freaking go. remember when I couldn't stop phasing on Malamars. That was wild.
Oh, okay, my bad. I meant to give it to you a little earlier, but I'll give it to you tomorrow if you're on.
I got you tomorrow.
But yeah, if you want a name, you're gonna have to think of it. If you want me to name it, you gotta let me know before I trade it. Because once I trade it to you, you don't have the ability to name it. So yeah, you got till tomorrow until you have your dad switch to think of the name. But I'll hold it for you.
Bro, I can't believe we just got Shalfaglacion. Let's go. Dang, it came with 4 perfect IVs. Let's go. Alright, it looks way better once you have it up close. It's like white. Ice type shinies in general are pretty bad though. I love the Shalfaglacion though. Any Shalfa evolution, you gotta love that. So
we're on phase 35, I think. Because there was a Gardevoir that I phased on that I didn't actually catch. This was 20, 26, 32, 30. Yeah, we're on phase 35. Phase 35 is nuts. Yeah, if you get an alpha, their HP is automatically maxed out. Every alpha's HP is automatically maxed out. So if you want to hyper train an alpha, don't battle with it at all once you catch it, because all you have to do is just give, like, instead of giving 26 HP ups and 26 calcium, I just have to give it 26 calcium. You know. But if I were to like battle with it at all and it were to gain some attack, some special attack, I would have to clear out its stats entirely and then pay like an extra 120,000 Poké Dollars or whatever it is. Alright, we're gonna do 50 more and then call it a night. So we'll probably do like about another hour. I'm gonna bench reset for these last 50 because I'm just tired of the runbacks. If I have to keep doing that, I'm gonna lose my mind. But yeah, we got 50 more. That's gonna put us at 1,750. We started at 1,500, so we're gonna get either 250 on the screen tonight, or we get the shiny. But we'll end it after 250. That's fire though, because now I have Shalfa Sylveon. Didn't I get another one under the tower?
Oh yeah, no, we got Leafeon too. So now we have Shelfa, Leafeon, Sylveon, Umbreon, and Glaceon. I think that's half of them. I think there's only 8. Now we just need we need all 3 of the original 3. I still need Shalfa Vaporeon, Shalfa Jolteon, Shalfa Flareon, and then a Shalfa Espeon. And I have all of them. That's actually pretty sick. Alright, peace out, Oliver. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, dude, if you want to name it, you got to think of the name. So think about that. Unless you just don't name your Pokemon. But peace out. Probably not going to miss anything. We're only going to be going another hour. We might miss a phase, but I highly doubt you're going to miss Chikorita. If you see the thumbnail for tomorrow's live, and it says final 2 shinies, then you missed it. But it's probably going to be same picture. Alright, we got 45 more. See if we can't get a little buzzer beater. The funny thing is though, is the first shiny Chikorita that we got was like really late into the stream. It was like a 10-hour stream and we got it like 9 hours into it. Alright, that's 1706. Hey, what's up, Tom? Dude, I just got a shiny Alpha Glaceon under the tower. We're on phase 35. What else did I get today? Oh yeah, I was able to get a Shalfa, a Shalfa Simisage, so now I have all 3 of the shiny Alpha Monkeys. So we got some cool... Dude, I literally didn't notice either the Glaceon, or the Simisage, or the Sylveon, or the Leafeon, or the Simisage. Or I mean, the Simisear. I got Simisear today. But I didn't notice Simisage, Simisear, Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon. Like all of they just basically look the same. Yeah, I think I just noticed that like there had been a Glaceon under the tower for a while. And I was like, hold up, if I do... And I just ran up to it and it finally shined. But yeah, now we have half of the shiny Alpha evolutions. We got Shalfa Sylveon, Leafeon, Umbreon, and Glaceon. We'll just do Venture State in the night. I'm kind of tired of doing the run backs. We're at 1708. We're going to go until 1750. Call it a night after that, though. You gotta put a ribbon on it. Yo, Shalfa Feebas, let's go, dude. Congrats, W. Yeah, I needed Sparkling Power and Alpha Power for mine, so. Bro, weren't you the person who I did the trade evolution with and you were trying to ask me if you could just keep my Shalfa? So I'm glad you got one for yourself. Because I was like, bro, there's no way I'm just giving you a Shalfa that I only have one of. Yeah, dude, I thought you had lost your mind. I was like, are you kidding me? Trying to trade me back the regular one.
Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Is that a Shalfa Hippowdon? No. Yeah, now I'm thinking everything that, like, the shinies kind of look similar to is a Shalfa. Dude, that's freaking awesome. Dude, what the heck? We just got 2 alpha chikoritas in one spawn. I don't know if y'all know how insanely low those odds are. That's like, I think it's more likely to get a shiny than it is to get 2 alpha chikorita to spawn in. Because whatever, I can actually do the math. It's 15 out of 100 times 15 out of 100 times 1 out of 20 times 1 out of 20. Let me just do the math on how rare that was. To get 2 alpha chikoritas, I think I've only seen that one other time this whole hunt. That's like one in like, dude, hold up. Dude, the odds of us getting those 2 alpha chikoritas in the same thing is 1 in 17,778. We just had 2 alpha chikoritas spawn in at the same time. It's a 15% chance for one of the spawners to be a chikorita. It's a 15% chance for the other one to also be a chikorita. And then it's a 5% chance for either of those chikorita . Yeah, dude, you really barely can tell with Glaceon. But yeah, it's a 5% chance for each of the chikorita to be alpha. That's insane. That's almost that's almost as rare as getting a shiny alpha in the base game. That's actually crazy, dude. We can get that twice, but we can't get a shiny chikorita. Because that was the second time that I've seen that happen. Doing this. All these benches. That's crazy. I feel like we have to be close. If that just happened, we have to be close to the shiny. We just got a 1 in 17,778 chance of having both spawns be alpha chikoritas. We gotta be close to that shiny. Alright, 1,710. We are now down to the final 40 chikorita of the stream, which will put us at 1,750.
1711. We love to see a chikorita spawn in, shiny or not. Every non-shiny is one closer to the shiny, so we just hate when you get like 8 bench resets with no chikorita. That's what we like to see right there. 1712. Tom, is there any chance we get shiny chikorita in these last 40? Is any of your shiny luck gonna rub off on me, man, from your shiny Shalfa Feebas? Like, that's actually crazy. Full odds. A shiny card. Nice. Yeah, I would like to do other shiny hunts. I would like to leave zone 20. I can't. You get double Raichu. It's funny. I love when it's like 2 of the same Pokemon spawning under the tower. Did you get that Magikarp in the same hyperspace? Because the hyperspace that I got my Shalfa Feebas in, I also tried to get a Shalfa Magikarp out of it, but I couldn't get the Shalfa. I think I got like 6. Is it that one where you're in like the sewer area and then the Magikarp are all the way in the back corner and the Feebas are like the first Pokemon you see? Because I think that's the exact same hyperspace that I got. But I had Alpha Power 2, Sparkling Power 2, I think? Or no, I had Sparkling Power 3, Alpha Power 2 water. And then I got like 6 or 7 shiny Magikarp, but none of them are alphas. And then I had to get my shiny Alpha Magikarp from Zone 2, which I finally got. Except I literally got another shiny Alpha Gyarados from under the tower the day after, and I had already evolved the Magikarp into my Gyarados for ranked. No, I didn't get that one. Mine was like maybe a medium hyperspace, but mine you couldn't just like fly spam and then get the Magikarp. Like, to get my Magikarp, they weren't within range of the spawner, so I had to knock out 4 at the same time using Freeze Dry. I think it was either like 4 or 5 that I knocked out at the same time. And then I just saved right before they would spawn in, and I was just doing soft resets, getting like 4 to spawn in every time. And I got like 6 shinies, but I kept resetting over them. Because I already have like a bunch of shiny Magikarp, and I just wanted a Shalfa one. And I couldn't get it in that hyperspace, but I did finally get one in Zone 2, so. Yeah, the small ones where you can just fly spam are so much better. Alright, 1,715. We got 35 more checks, and that will be it. We get it in the last 35. It's 17-17.
Come on. Give us some good luck. Double number 17-17. Give us a shiny chikorita. We got an alpha. Gotta count for something, right? Are we getting closer? We just got double number 17-17. We just got an alpha chikorita, and not too long ago, we literally had a 1 in 17,778 chance of getting 2 alpha chikoritas to spawn in at the same time. Do not see that every day. Oh, Oliver, what's up? Did you miss anything? No, you didn't. Actually, I don't think that is a singing sage. Hold on, let's see. If there's still a singing sage under there, I'll go check. No. Yeah, the singing sage, they basically do look the same though. It's crazy that I have gotten like 4 or 5 shinies under the tower that just look the exact same. Oh yeah, because I've gotten Sylveon, Glaceon, Leafeon. They all look pretty similar to each other. Sylveon, Glaceon, Leafeon, Simisage and Simisear, and the Vivian Pokemon, Vivian. I don't know how the heck you're supposed to say that. Vivillon. Alright, 1721. But yeah, we're on phase 35, Oliver. I think we're gonna hit 40 phases. There's a good chance. There's a good chance we hit 40 phases. Oh yeah, and then Oliver, you missed. We had a 1 in 17,778 encounter where we had both of the 2 spawners spawn in as alpha chikoritas. Because it's like a 15% chance for a chikorita to spawn in. It's a 5% chance for any spawn to be alpha. So to have both spawns be the 15% and the 5%, like that's insane. There's better odds of seeing a shiny in Fire Red, which is 1 in 8,000, than there are that encounter that we just had. So strange things are happening. Depending on who you ask, it means we might be close. $17.22. $17.23. this point, we don't need a third shiny stage though. Oh gosh. Oliver, you saw the shiny Bulbasaur just randomly spawn in while we were doing resets, right? That was crazy. I still can't believe that while we were doing runbacks and getting 10 Pokemon to spawn in every minute and a half on one spawner, and we were just knocking out the other spawner every time it would spawn in, which it would take like 5 minutes every time you knock it out for the other one to spawn back in. We get a shiny from the spawner that we had knocked out just spawning back in every 5 minutes before the runbacks. That still blows my mind. We're at the home stretch. We're now down to the last 24 of the stream. Can we get any late stream luck? Another chikorita. 1727. We got 23 more checks. Chikorita, please. Chikorita, please. Please be shiny. Alpha Chikorita. And another Chikorita.
That's also really rare. That ain't 1 in 17,000 like 2 alpha chikoritas, but it's still pretty rare. I'm not giving you time to run away, Gardevoir. I don't know. I think if I could choose one Shalfa from under the tower that I haven't gotten yet, might be Gengar. That might be like my desired Shalfa from under the table. Or under the tower, I mean. Dude, I can't believe we got all 3 freaking monkeys. I might have to make a video about all 3 Shalfa monkeys. If I could use all 3 Shalfa monkeys in rank A and get a win in rank A with that, that would be a sick video. If I make like a ranked battle team and somehow win with the elemental monkeys, that would be pretty dope. Alright, be right back. I gotta take a bathroom break, and we're at the final stretch anyway. We're at 1,728. We are going to put a ribbon on it at 1,750, so we have 22 more. I'll do one more little bench reset. I'm gonna save just in case I get knocked out while I go, but let's see what happens if I just do a bench reset, walk away, and come back. Alright, I'm guessing a Gardevoir spawned in right behind me and ran away. Or did we get a shiny while I was gone? What was it? Gardevoir spawned in behind me and... Oh no, there we go. Bulbasaur right there. Gardevoir, bro. Anyone's watching and they haven't yet, please double tap the screen. Hit us with a like, it will help
your shiny luck, my shiny luck, and I think we're only one away from our goal of 10, so. If we could hit that right before we wrap up, that would mean a lot. Even though I'll be honest, I would much rather just get the shiny Chikorita. I'll take negative 1 million likes if we can just get the shiny Chikorita. Hey, there we go. Thank you for the like. Please, Lord, relinquish me from the shiny hunt. Relinquish me from zone 20. Let me move on to zone 18 and shiny hunt fennekin, the shiny I actually want to shiny hunt. Please, Lord Helix. Why do you have to do this to me? You got double Iga Slash and the Tower. $1,729 chikoritas, and that's just for the second one. We didn't even count the first hunt, but we counted the phases. First hunt was 11 phases for the first shiny chikorita in zone 20, and we're now in phase 35. As far as I know, the most phases I've ever done for any shiny in this game was my first Charmander before the DLC came out in zone 20. What I also like to refer to as Pokémon Legends ZA Hell. And that was like 40 something phases. That was kind of a weird hunt though, because you were spawning Pokemon from Wild Zone 5 and 20 in when you hunt for Charmander. So I was getting phases from like every direction. But yeah, we're on phase 35. Are we gonna be put out of our misery soon, or are we gonna break the record for the most phases I've ever done? I don't know. I don't know. $17.31. $17.32. 17:33. $17.34. And the 17:35. We got 15 more chikoritas until we put a ribbon on it and end the stream. We're not going to go as long as we have some of the other nights. We're probably going to end it at like 6 hours, 15 minutes-ish. So. And that's 17:36. $17.37.
1738. Yeah. Get out of here, Rosary. 1738. Chikoritas. We got 12 more. We're going to end stream. Alright, and we're down to the last 10 Chikorita. Can we get crazy lucky and finally get this thing? Or are we going to have to keep trying tomorrow night? And yeah, tomorrow night, I think I'm going to start the stream around 9 p.m. So a lot later than I did tonight, and I'll probably... I'm going to go from sometime... I'll probably start around 9 or 9:30 tomorrow night. I'll probably go to like 1:30 or 2 Eastern time. Shalfa Clefable, our third one. Oh my gosh. Well, at least we got a phase. Phase 36. Oh shoot, I can just use Arbok to take that thing out. I'll probably go Dream Ball. I honestly love Ball, I think it's better. Chill out, Phalanx. Goodness gracious, you're really annoying. Alright. Yeah, run back to your spot, buddy. And stay there. That's why you save. Goodness gracious, we would have just failed that.
That's why you save. Heal ball wouldn't even catch it. Damn. Even though I already have 2, I'll probably give that away to somebody. There's actually a girl I talked to who would want a Clefable for sure, so. Alright, hold up. I don't know, maybe Love Ball is the way. Dude, how does it not see me walking straight in front of its face? What? It's like the stupidest Pokemon ever. It's just, you walk straight into its face. It like spins around, won't look at you. Are you kidding me, dude? Dude, what is it doing? What? What the hell is this stupid Pokemon doing, dude? What is it doing? What is going on, man? Are you joking me? How many times do I have to reset just to get this freaking clip real quick? Okay, turn around, you big idiot, and look at me. Got it. Good job, Fufu. Alright, now let's just get these last. Goodness gracious. Alright, we have 10 more to end the stream, and that's it. If we can get out of here without some stupid Clefable. Oh my gosh, dude. Phase 36. Yeah, we're gonna hit. We're probably gonna hit 50 phases for this Chikorita if I had to guess. We're at phase 36. I think we're gonna go over 50 phases just to get this stupid, ugly, shiny Chikorita. 1742.
Hey, 2 chikoritas at once. Alright, and with that, we're at 1,744. We have 6 more checks before we're gonna put a ribbon on it, call it a night. Man, I think we're either gonna get to 1,950 tomorrow night probably, or 2,000. So we're about to hit double odds, approaching 50 phases. We're 4 away from 40, which will only be my second ever 40 plus phase hunt. Zone 20 is Pokémon Legends ZAL. No other way to say it. It's Pokémon Legends ZAL. I probably have like 200 combined phases in this awful wild zone. Alright, there's another chikorita. Puts us at 1745. We got 5 more checks, and that is going to be it for the night. If anyone could double tap the screen, might give us a little boost of shiny luck before it ends. We're like 1 like away from the goal, so if we hit the goal right before we end, that would be cool. If not, you know, we didn't get the light goal or the shiny goal. If that's the case. We were able to get some pretty sick Shalfas today. I got a Shalfa Semi-Seer, so I now have all 3 Shalfa Elemental Monkeys. I got a Shalfa Glaceon, so now I'm halfway through getting all of the 8 Shalfa Evolutions. I have a Shalfa Umbreon. I evolved the Shalfa Eevee I got from Hyperspace into that, and then I've gotten a Shalfa Sylveon, Leafeon, and Glaceon, all while doing this hunt. So some of the phases are pretty cool. If I do have to see another shiny Bulbasaur or another shiny Gardevoir, I'm probably going to lose my mind. And I'm probably going to see one, so I'm probably going to lose my mind, but you know. Appreciate everybody who hung out. Huge shout out to Oliver, the Mimikyu fan, Wolverine, good to have you back. Oh, there's another one. Hold up, someone, who said still no luck? Pokefan, dude, no, still no luck. Good to have you in here though. You're coming in like literally right at the end of it. I'm at 1747, and I'm gonna end it tonight at 1,750. We started at 1,500. I was able to get a Shalfa Semi-Seer, so now I have all 3 Elemental Monkeys. I got a Shalfa Glaceon, so now I have 4 out of the 8 evolutions. I have Shalfa Sylveon, Shalfa Umbreon, Shalfa Glaceon, Shalfa Leafeon now. I just got a Shalfa Clefable, so if there's anyone in the chat who wants a free Shalfa Clefable, now I have 3. I wish I would have just kept my Shalfa Clefairy that I got in the base game from Zone 19 as a Shalfa Clefairy, because I didn't know I was going to catch 2 Shalfa Clefable under the tower. And that's going to be it. That is 1,750 Chikorita. We just got 2 to spawn in at the same time. We couldn't get a shiny Chikorita to spawn in though. And what's wild is there was a spawn, this is not the second time it's happened throughout this whole hunt, where we had 2 alpha Chikoritas spawn in at the same time. I did the math, it's 1 in 17,778. It is almost as rare as getting a Shalfa. Wait, Pokefan, you said you'll take the Clefable though? Here, real quick, do you want to give it a nickname? I can nickname it for you. But yeah, I already got this Shalfa Clefable. I got one in a heal ball and one in a love ball. Which one would you want?
I'm definitely gonna keep the one I got. What do you want to nickname it? Just give me a nickname real quick. I will put a link. Just give me a nickname. Tell me if you want the Love Ball one or the Heal Ball one. The Love Ball one is a male. Heal Ball one is a female. Here, actually, could you take the female, or could you take the male, just so... I mean, could you take the female so I have one of each? You know what, I don't care about a Clefable. You can have the... Hold up. Yeah, alright, I got you. We'll do the trade real quick, and I'm going to call it a stream after that. Just do 17-17 4 times. You ready? You can just give me something random. I don't want anything. Just give me something I can release. For real. Julian, yeah, we've traded before. Wait. Okay, bet. There you go, dude. You can actually do okay with those in ranked too. I've seen, as much as I don't like fairy Pokemon, I've seen some people get into ranked with like mega Clefables and just ruin dragons. So you're welcome, brother. I don't need 3 of them, so. Alright, appreciate it. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, probably sometime like starting around 9 or 10, and we're gonna go to like 1 or 2 a.m. Dude, if you just like the stream, that's all you gotta do to say thank you. So I appreciate you being here. Huge shout out to Oliver, the Mimikyu fan, Wolverine, good to have you back, man. Tom, Ayano, thanks for hanging out again. The Poke fan, good to see you again. We'll be back tomorrow. Always good to see my boy Jerry, VX Caching, Amanda Lee was in here a little bit, and Kyron Irwin. Shout out to all you guys. Couldn't get it tonight. We're on phase like 36, whatever. It's crazy, but hopefully tomorrow. Appreciate you all hanging out. Alright, and yeah, we still couldn't do it. Look at all those phases. These were all the phases today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there was a couple, yeah, 7, so. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow. Just look out for the thumbnail. We're going to resume at 1,750. I'm either going to get to 1,950 or just go all the way to 2,000. So, really appreciate everyone hanging out. And I really hope tomorrow is the night. Dang, we couldn't hit the like goal or the shiny goal, but hopefully tomorrow we can do both. So I appreciate everyone for hanging out. Peace out, y'all.
Wait, actually, did we just hit the like goal? We were one away. If someone just liked the stream, that was actually that's super clutch. All right, peace out, everybody. We will be back tomorrow. I got a good feeling about getting shiny Chikorita tomorrow.